What's good, my man?
Yo.
What up?
Yo, Luigi. What's up? Yo.
Hey, Yoshi. Bonk.
What up?
Bonk. Bonk.
Okay, we're just children at this point. We are children.
Bonk. Bonk.
You wanna play lightsabers?
Okay, we're out. We're out. We did it. We're out. On a scale of 1 to John Wick, I'd put that at about a Gary Busey. I'm very confused. I was in the thing where you do the flippy dippies.
It's the electrical
wiring. So how do we know? How do we know you didn't do it, Miranda? Because I was
running away when it happened. Because
But
I was
we were
worried about
doing
a
that.
If
double
you
kill
ran
with
away when it
electrical.
happened, how did you report it?
Because I came back up.
Okay, that's
and found
sus
a
as
body.
shit.
No,
Yes,
it's
the
not,
flippy
but
dippy
I watched you do it.
In honor of Asian John Wick.
Are cleaned up now.
How you turn on flashlight?
C for flashlight.
Yep, that makes sense. C for Gucci Illuminator.
The Coochie Illuminator.
The Colluminator.
Alright. I think we're done here then.
Olivia before joining up with the cartel.
Generosity incoming. Basically, sir, it is undoubtedly easy.
Objective
All right.
secure. Let's clear out. We'll pass word to
Somebody
the rebels
come
to come
pick
get
me up.
radio gear.
No. No.
Yes.
What are we doing? Why is guys, if you keep doing this, you're going to fill my clip montage with clips of clips.
You know, a watch pot never ejaculates.
I just got static charge.
Nice.
My mother told me one day I would buy a galley with good oars. Where the fuck be yours? I would like to row to. I'm sitting here with my thumb firmly in my asshole. Feeling like a bum.
Oh shit.
Feeling like a bum. Be hungry later. Let's bring a snack. Hey, dude. I know you're hurt, but you... Don't try to pull people down on stairs, I guess. Jesus. Why do you look like a snow trooper, but who got his fit at the Dollar Tree? He just runs away.
Dave, look, Dave, you made the pilot cry, dog. You can't make fun of his outfit like that.
No, it's mostly the... Oh. Okay, then.
Now we need...
Opere todo saldrá bien.
God damn it. The HMG guy got me. He shouldn't be able to shoot the HMG at me if I have his boss. Put my entire fist in that guy's ass the next time I see him. Work his mouth like a goddamn puppet.
Yep.
Make him tell the world how much he loves being fisted. Yo, so I have this idea for a new type of creamy white sauce.
No use crying over spilled coochie.
Look, if your coochie is spillable, it is in a format that I'm not interested in it in. Liquid coochie is wild. I read axe. The storm is a weapon. Donkey shoes. Hang on, we gotta put on our donkey shoes. Say hello to Spanky. Do you like it when I stroke my monkey?
Where do you know?
I do.
Run for it.
So, you came, did you? I did, thanks. I really enjoyed it, but next time maybe we should get drinks first. You know? Make me feel a little less used. Beats nuts.
Do chat. What's our seed? Give us a random allotment of, you know what, we could clip this moment and then use the clip's random generated words as the seed. I think I'll do that. I'm gonna clip your stream. So here's Route 62, and we're gonna take a right.
I love how you looked left before you merged onto the road.
Yeah, I wanted to see if there's enemies down there.
I thought I dodged through it and I didn't.
The fuck is this? God, you killed me. That's actually a sound. Motherfucker. I thought I died while I was AFK. Oh shit. I don't know if his mic is working.
But that is such a just beautiful shot of his face. Like, just screenshot that.
I'm sure someone already clipped it.
Oh, Dave, do you still have the shot of my face?
And now you submit to my service. Oh, hang on. Magic has got to regen. Now you submit to my service. Die, bitch!
Very nice.
Help.
Okay, so y'all come out. Do not
Did the trudge kill the animal?
I'm being attacked by my own equipment. I don't even know how that worked.
Ow! Fuck!
Does it have you too?
Ah! No, you're bumping into me.
It'll run out of power eventually. I don't know what this is for, but I'm never buying one again. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Yes. Yes, I am. God damn it. Oh, just like a man to not look at the fucking map for directions and just assume you know where you're fucking going, huh? Yeah.
Again. I think it was with the, skin base that I used to kind of help fix
The
things.
fuck?
It had...
Danger, the fuck just happened?
Something just suddenly bled all over the place. Okay. But, I think it had, like, pixelated ears on the hat layer. And I think what...
Razorback inbound. Hold tight, Chief.
I wouldn't stand there. I just got fucked.
I thought I'd help him out. Who needs the rest of the gang, right?
I didn't mean to join. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
I was clicking on your Discord and obviously drifted. Alright. Hey, have fun, bye.
Okay, bye. Unlock bedroom. I don't think that's a bedroom yet.
Okay, that's right. I love you. It's good.
Or at least
I love you
not that
too,
we've
boo boo.
figured out
I
yet.
just tried to grab the bill of my cap, but it's back here. I was gonna be like, and do like a hat tip. Ta-da! Completing puzzles as intended is for squares. Holy shit! I just blasted someone in the next week. Hey, good job on second place, Kate. I thought you were in first.
Yeah, I got blasted into next week.
Who would have done that to you? Oh no, we're never gonna get this guy. Yep, there he goes.
Oh, I got him. Kind of hard to pull, and it's a little loud. But all right, yeah. I mean, I guess I'll give it a shot.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm used to pulling on shit that's hard.
Yeah.
I've never noticed it before, but this is a penis. Behold, it has two testicles, one of them obviously larger than the other, a shaft, and a glans. This is just a dick. This game is like 15 fucking years old. This is just a dick. Hidden dick. Crouching pier, hidden dick. And she was in love with Cyrano, and Cyrano's like, yo, she hot. She gonna let me clap them cheeks. So they hooked up, and it was a whole fucking thing.
Oh wow.
What?
Alright.
It's classic literature. No! I'm like, yo, how did I turn so fast? Oh, fuck! What's going on, Terrans, non-Terrans, and extra-dimensional beings? I'm Dave. Yo, I like that for an intro. Kind of a lot. Holy fuck. I think we found it, guys. I think we found the sugary sweet. And I am the happy. Some of our
Yeah. I mean, it's a. Oh, there
oh
it is,
here it
there it
goes.
is. Look at that.
I took no damage. Did you die?
I'm down to 1 heart, but I'm still alive, barely. Completely drained my. Oh yeah! Look at that.
How's everybody? It's me, your friendly neighborhood Dave. I have good news or bad news for you, depending on who you are. But it seems we're not playing D&D tonight. So instead, we have a couple of options. Do we, A, want to play more Valheim, because it seems really cool so far? You don't remember what clip? This is not a clip, Pelican. This is Dave. No, this is not a clip. What the fuck? This is not how game work. Angularly across the waist, it was weird, and I'm kind of into it. She is, like, absolutely gorgeous. I love her. She's fun in everything I've seen her in. Emma Stone, please be on Power Up Pub. I don't care what you're in, just come on and we'll talk about nerdy stuff. You get to pick the topic. If you are on Power Up Pub, it's your fucking show for that week. Somebody at Emma Stone with a clip of me saying, "What the fuck are you shooting, Fen?"
That was not me. That was one of y'all, because I didn't even get
I missed first.
Why does it look and sound like an alien? Hi, everybody. I'm Dave. You know me.
And I'm not.
Your interdimensional overlord. And I'm joined by Ricky. You know Ricky. He's not Dave. He's Ricky. And we have a rare treat.
Exclusively not Dave.
Because I finally set it up, even though we've talked about doing it, and we did it once upon a time. Momo says hi.
Hi, Momo.
You'll be able to see Ricky's screen, and I'll be able to switch between my screen and his as the screen in focus. We may have to rearrange some stuff as we go, because I don't know where anything happens in this game.
Me neither.
Yeah, Ricky and I know nothing about this game other than we think it might be a card game.
400% chance this breaks somehow.
Oh, yeah, no. And if something breaks, please let us know. But they can hear you, Ricky, so at least I did that right this time.
Hey, moving up in the world.
Incremental improvement, baby. Baby. So this game is called The Book of Hours. Ricky and I are both on the title screen.
We am. Would you like me to give a brief rundown of the context of this, since you don't know it?
Yes.
Okay. In Book of Hours, you are acquainted with a librarian who is in charge of a ancient 1930s archive, I guess you would say, in a place called the Hush House. There used to be a collection of basically all of the world's mysteries and knowledge and everything in this house, and it has come into disrepair, as you could maybe say. And the librarian of this place is gone, and you are charged with restoring this ancient collection to its full majesty.
So I actually am a librarian.
Yes, you are both a librarian and a cultivator. a book rebinder, an archivist, all of these things. There's
not that
various
kind of
different
archivist.
aspects of no. There's various different aspects from Cultist Simulator in this game, because the game takes place in the same world as Cultist Simulator, so some of the histories of that game are the histories of this game.
I feel like I should have played that game more recently.
It's better that you don't remember, I think.
Okay.
Because there's some aspects in Cultist
I
Simulator
fumbled my
where it's
way
like,
into figuring out far too, like, it was,
yeah,
and 100% credit to how my mind works, because I saw, I, and Ricky can attest to this. I will solve puzzles and not know why I knew the solution, other than I just knew it.
Yeah.
Because some
but in
part
Cultist
of
Simulator,
my
you were
brain
kind of
solved the
like-
puzzle.
You were traversing this mystical realm. I don't remember what it was called, to be honest, but in that realm, you passed into that realm through specific doors that you could only access if you had the knowledge of where, when, and how the doors would come into place, and then you could walk through it and come into this mystical realm that contained like transcendental like knowledge, right? Basically, like you were interacting with an eldritch being, but the eldritch being was a place.
Yeah, except how I found that place for the first time was there was this this weird deer, and I killed it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That is exactly how you get into the stag door. Correct.
And I'm like, it says it's weird. I gotta kill it, right? So I kill it. And then I'm in this place, and Ricky's like,
You went in through a dream that you didn't know you were gonna have. You killed a deer in your sleep, and you fell into another dimension.
Right. And Ricky's like, only you. And I'm like, no. You do stupid shit like that all the fucking time. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Drunken Dog. How was your stream? What were you playing? Was it this? Is it good? I've never played. I'm very excited. I even set up a new me for this. Oh, I need to. That's all missing. Oh, Phasmophobia. Okay. Very cool. I love the social aspect of Phasmophobia. The rest of the game I can kind of take or leave, because I think there are other newer games that handle most of those elements a lot better. But it was...
I like the aesthetic and the
sort
concept of Phasmophobia, but I wouldn't play it.
And the aesthetic is very interesting, especially in VR.
Oh, I bet.
Hey, thanks for the 5 biddies. Yeah, no. Phasmo is if you can play it in VR, do it at least once. If you get the opportunity. Just because I thought I'd get a lot more motion sick than I did. Because I do get motion sick in some titles, especially titles that aren't VR first. Right? Because that port is always iffy.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty pleased with that port overall. Man, look, every time I turn around, like, new VR tech is coming out and new VR tech is becoming more accessible, and the old stuff is getting, by and large, is getting less expensive to purchase secondhand, and it's still perfectly functionable, you know. I know a buddy who still rocks an HTC Vive. He loves that thing. It's what, 12 years old now? Something like that?
Yeah, I have a friend of mine who has one too, and he still uses it all the time for everything. I'm
All
interested in the newer, in Valve's newest headset that they're kind of coming out with, because of just how good people have said the fidelity is, like, wirelessly, and how they've kind of adjusted for visual clarity for like people that like need glasses like I do, and also for like motion sensitivity. So I'm curious to see how they've handled that, and if maybe there are some people who have some of the similar issues that I have with it don't have that issue with the headset, because then I would be interested in getting it, because that's one of the main reasons I haven't really gotten into VR. Is every headset that I've kind of tried has kind of bugged me. I have some smart like glasses that, you know, kind of project stuff. It's like AR is fine, but like as soon as you kind of start obstructing my field of view, I'm not here for it.
Yeah. See, and I have lots of problems. I've tried a few, but when I decided I was going to get one, I just kind of, I had the money at the time, and I was able to get the whole index kit for $1,000, which is sometimes upwards of like $1,700 to get the whole kit. And I'm like, it's like $200 more than the other one I would even consider getting. I'm just gonna get the best one on the market right now.
Right.
And I had a lot of success with it. With some things, for instance, if I'm sitting in a vehicle that is moving, depending on how they've set up their sort of space in the game, that can make me motion sick, but it doesn't always. For instance, moving in Subnautica was fine in VR. And that isn't even a VR first title. Though, to be fair, the way all the models are assembled and everything, it might as fucking well be. It's real good. I wish I weren't so afraid of it. I really do. Because I would lose so much time to that game if it didn't scare the shit out of me.
What, Phasmophobia?
No. Subnautica.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Because everything about that game is a thing I love about games. There's a mystery element. There's an exploration element. There's like a building and crafting element. There's a discovery element, you know. But it's all underwater. And that makes me shake and cry. At the same time, sometimes, physically. Editor, cue the Ghost Leviathan clip.
The dance track. Oh.
You've seen the Ghost Leviathan clip, Ricky.
Yeah.
That's real fear. I thought I was gonna die. But yeah, no, Phasmo in VR is real cool. And there are a bunch of other titles. Once I can get resituated and get the set back up, there are a bunch of other titles that I have for VR. Like I have A Fisherman's Tale. I've heard really good things about. It's sort of like a VR puzzle, like spatial reasoning game.
Okay.
I'm told it's like Superliminal or Viewfinder, but for VR. It's that kind of weird spatial shit.
Okay, I see.
And I'm like, that sounds really cool or nausea-inducing. But it was on sale a couple years ago for like $3, so I picked it up. All right, I'm finally going to click new game. Sorry, I've been putting it off because there is always so much that hits you basically immediately. In Cultist Simulator, the first game I played of theirs, that this is like the spiritual sequel to?
This is a spiritual sequel, and I think an actual sequel timeline-wise.
Right. Okay.
Like, I think this actually, I don't remember exactly when Cultist Simulator takes place. I could actually just check and no one will know for sure. But I know it's like because you're in like London or something. You're in Cultist Simulator, like pretty early on, because you've got like it's night. Okay, so this is actually a decade after Cultist Simulator.
Right, because Cultist Simulator was in the 1920s.
Correct.
Okay. But yeah, no, But yeah, the first one, like, it does nothing until you touch one thing. And then it just keeps putting more new information in front of your face. Oh, God.
That's my experience as well.
So, like, I kind of want to be in the right headspace
like,
for
I can
that,
just go
right?
to work and get a coin and go to work and get a coin and what is a bequeast? And now my life is over.
Wait, what's
100 hours later? I'm like, Dave, what happened? What day is it?
Right, but the thing is, I've played other games like Cultist Simulator that were the same concept. Stacklands. Stacklands is a very good game.
Stacklands took... I hate you for suggesting Stacklands to me. That legitimately took 40 hours of my life that I don't even recall.
I'm sorry.
Like,
It's a good
I could play
game.
Stacklands right now from scratch and tell you literally nothing. I don't know what happened, but I played it a lot.
It's a good game.
It is.
I
think I got sucked into a black hole at one point, and then demons came out, and like that really fucked me up for a little bit.
Wait a minute. Hang on. That game goes much deeper than I ever found.
Okay.
You found demons in Stacklands?
Because there's like a portal that appears, and then if you go through the portal, you go to the alternate dimension, and then there's like demons trying to like come in from the alternate dimension.
Brother, I never saw a portal.
Okay. Well, then you didn't play Stacklands, bitch.
Not like you did.
Unless I'm thinking of a different fucking game. I'm gonna check right now. I'm gonna check.
Fucking Portal.
There's no way. Yeah, no.
Playing Diablo?
Nope. This is the game. This is the stupid little card game where the chickens could jump around and you had to actually physically catch the chickens with your mouth.
You had to catch the chickens. I loved that. That was so good, though.
Yeah, I had an incursion of hell onto my playing field that I had to address, and I was woefully unprepared because I thought the game was about corralling chickens.
I also was still under that impression until about 3 minutes ago.
Yeah, there was an eldritch horror. It's a lot. There's a lot in the game. You ever have a spare 16 weeks, you should play it again.
If you ever have a spare 16 weeks.
Oh fuck. Okay.
There.
Book of
never
Hours.
mind. Never mind. I can't make that joke. I'll send it to you.
Oh goodness. Okay. I'll read it out loud. No, I'm kidding. Oh no, Discord didn't even want to show it to me.
Probably better I kept that one to myself, right?
Oh god. I feel like that was ubiquitous enough that you could get away with saying that now. People used to say that all the time.
Did they?
Oh my god.
I don't know. I was never that cold.
I don't think you ever... you... Okay. Anyway.
Oh, am I?
You listen. All I'm saying are the things I'm saying.
Look, I would stop agreeing with you if
And I
you
ain't
would
said
stop
nothing
being
yet.
right.
Let's hit new game.
Okay.
Motherfucker.
I'm afraid.
Oh.
Yes, overwrite my save. That was just me starting the game to make sure it would launch.
The good, the bad, and the ugly. Which one am I?
What is most
Oh god,
fitting?
they already put a paragraph on my screen.
Click it. Oh shit. You get to read this one.
There's been no librarian at the Hush House since the fire. 7 years now. Suitable candidates are very difficult to find, but perhaps we have found one in you. Take care on your journey. The seas around Bran Krug are treacherous. March 7, 1936. Okay. Is that where we are? Oh, magic eyeball. Okay.
Yeah, I just moved my head so chat could see the eyeball. Oh, and of course I'm still in the way.
You can drag the thing into the front if you want.
Oh, thank God. That makes me feel so much better.
And you can zoom in and out. Thank goodness. Oh god, there's already so many icons.
Thunder growling, waves pounding, and finally me, sprawled on the sodden sand of the beach. There's something in my hand.
Okay, powers,
I
expertise, and forms.
Oh, I'm losing health because I'm half drowned. I have memory of a storm. And I have a drowned book.
Soaked in peril of dissolution. Intervene quickly but not hastily. I imagine this is worse on books than on people.
Wait, the fuck are you
Readable.
talking about? Hang on.
You didn't mouse over any of the stuff, you just started clicking, huh?
Oh, yeah, I looked at my cards. I didn't realize I would get text if I looked at those.
Yeah, okay, so we've got, these are, I guess, tags of what things can be. So a thing, it could be a thing. It's a readable thing. I assume that's the journal. There's a journal. Memory. Memories can be used to help with crafting and to upgrade skills. Memories disappear each dawn except persistent ones. Noted. And then the soaked status effect, which I assume is worse on books than people. That's what I was meaning.
Yeah.
A malady. I think that's the thing you picked up that's you dying.
Yep. I paused the game
Soul
so I
cards
stopped
can
dying,
be
by the
malady
way.
tainted when you're exposed to dangerous influences, sometimes when you fail in a task. Maladies cannot be exhausted, but your soul is altered and weakened, and there can be serious consequences if they go untreated. Oh. An element of the soul. The human soul is composed of 9 elements. What are they? Because that's too many. And this is one. Most other things have simpler souls. Each soul card can be used once a day for the kind of things you do with your soul. Talking to people or crafting. Okay. I've never talked with my soul before. Element sky, winter, and heart. Sky is a new one. Winter and heart were in the other game. Okay, I'm assuming I can pick this up. Okay. My health is kind of... These are the cards. Memory of a storm. And a drowned book, which is my journal because it said so. Oh, they automatically sort. What do I have left to work with?
And then you put...
Oh, you can autofill things. Oh, you can copy things to clipboard. Okay, good, good. Okay, so let's go with the book and the memory.
And I unpause for 5 seconds. And then I pause the game again, and I get the book back. And
what are we
get it-
pausing exactly? It doesn't seem like there's anything going. Oh, save.
Yeah, my
Bodies on the
health is
beach.
counting down, Ricky.
Oh. Okay. We're dying. That's important, yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to die yet.
Okay. I remembered something.
I did too. The first one is a memory of chore. There was a storm.
I think it's core.
Core.
Because
Okay.
it says rhythm. So like chord.
Oh, yep.
It smashed the ship like an egg, but I seized this book as the sea seized me. Then the sea brought me here to Brankrug, and Brankrug is where I wanted to be. But it's hard to remember why. What else did I lose in the storm?
Left-click to interact with objects in rooms, right-click, or use the cursor keys to move your view. Okay.
We could have left Fett alone. Do you want to read Fett?
How do I do that?
Oh, see, I'm still going
Oh, there we
through
go.
and opening the cards.
I can't get my thoughts straight, but there's something in my hand. Your single remaining possession is in a belonging to... Yes, I understand. Oh, they come up at the top. Okay, that's... Fett is that part of us which dreams. Are dreams important to me? That's a good question.
And then Shapt. Shapt is eloquence and also understanding the door opens both ways. Is my soul open to knowledge?
I think actually having edge scroll is not relevant when I can just right click to scroll. So.
Oh, that's good. I like that.
Oh, okay. I found something to click on. I found many things to click on.
I'm not clicking on anything yet. I'm going through the memories.
I found the
think.
rest of the game.
I'm not ready for the
I
rest
found
of
the
the
Atlantic
game.
Ocean.
I need to know this part of the game first.
Oh yeah, how do we become healthy? I'm soaked, I'm freezing, but as far as I can tell, I'm still alive. You still have some health. Don't lose it. You will need it if you want to be alive. That's a fair shout.
Oh, I used Shapt, and then I lost the opportunity to do the other ones.
Oh, so you pick what's your most important core
Oh,
memory?
no.
And you picked eloquence?
And understanding.
Dreams, exuberance, instinct, rhythm. That probably should have been you, bro.
What? Rhythm?
Instinct.
Oh, yeah.
Eloquence and
Can I
also
go back?
understanding. I feel like... I don't think so. I'll pick whichever one you would have wanted to pick. I'll pick that one, and
Actually,
we'll
you
just
pick
see how
whatever
it
you
goes.
want. I'm literally 5 seconds into the game.
That's so fair.
So I'll just start over.
Dreams, instinct, and understanding. I feel like those are like the 3 ways that we're going to be exploring the early lore of the game.
Right. And I should definitely go instinct. You are correct.
I think I'm going to go Shaft.
That's fair. Because you, in role-playing games, you tend to, your first foray into them, and correct me if I'm wrong, but you usually try to play the middle and hear everyone out, right?
Yeah, and see
find the middle
everything
ground.
and talk to everyone
Uh-huh.
and figure out what's really going on. Yeah, that's definitely my go-to.
And I navigate through most things. Well, and that's how Ariel does shit. And I navigate through most games like Ben does. This feels like the thing I should be doing, so I'm going to do it and probably be right.
Yeah. Unless somebody tells you specifically that there's something else you should be doing, and then you're just like, all right, sounds good to me.
Right. Which is very much core.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Shaft. Okay, so let's go Shaft.
Oh, I got core back. I got
Ereb, pride, compassion, hatred, and fear. Metal. Metal is the capacity for meaningful choice.
Ooh.
Faust is sight, perception, inspiration. All of Glory's gifts.
Oh.
And Whist.
Pride, compassion, hatred, and fear. Do those passions burn in me? And Whist, the name, the memory, that part which remains. I'm gonna be honest, I'm terrible with names. That one can't be mine.
See, and I feel like...
I think Faust probably is what I would go with. Or, I don't know, compassion, hatred, and fear? I'm actually really... Pride, compassion, hatred, and fear are like my 4 weakest traits. I think. I've got imposter syndrome. It's too much energy to hate people. What am I really afraid of? And compassion, I literally have to like rationalize compassion to care about people. It's really difficult.
Okay, so hatred and fear. Well, okay, so hatred I struggle with. I have an anxiety disorder, so I feel existential fear almost constantly since I was a child.
Is it existential fear or is it like dread?
It's dread.
And are those the same thing? Because I feel like they're not.
Okay,
I feel like
so they're not the same thing, but living in a constant undiagnosed anxiety-induced state of dread for most of your developmental period leaves you numb to a lot of the related emotions.
Trust me, I can relate to that.
For instance, my primary fear response is violence, which is atypical.
Right.
You know, if you scare me, you know, everybody's like fight or flight. And for most people, it's fight. For most people, it's flight.
Yeah, it's
for
like
me,
fight,
it's
flight, or freeze, and most people, it's flight or freeze. For most people, it's freeze, to be honest. I don't know why we call it fight or flight when 90% of people are not moving. Yeah.
We went to a haunted house, and it's really good that I'm kind of desensitized is the wrong word, but you know what I mean. I am kind of numb to that fear effect in a lot of things.
Well, yeah, because if your default response to fear is violence, if you were afraid a lot, you would be a very violent person, which is probably bad for your surroundings.
Right. But one guy at a haunted house
and I
got
come back
me.
to hearing things about me in the context of someone else's life. That happens a lot in this stream, Momo. You're gonna have to get used to it.
I wish you were more wrong.
Sorry.
But no, this guy jumps out with a chainsaw, right? And it's me and my girlfriend.
Oh.
And he actually startled me because he fired up the chainsaw as he jumped in front of us. So I didn't have time to process
a lot of noise, yeah.
Chainsaw and noise along with guy. It's not going to have a saw blade on it. Any of that shit. So I snap kicked him in the hip. And then I felt real bad afterwards because he went down. Because
my emotional response to most things ends up being cry or fall to the ground and freeze. That is actually very common and a very average response, Momo.
I'm like,
so no shame there.
I get weirdly emotional about things that I feel like some people understand and other people don't.
I find that whenever
the angriest I can ever recall ever being in my entire life.
I don't think we really need to go into that. That sounds like a thing you should just keep in past.
Well, no. We're bringing it up because of anger responses that people have, right? And there's a comedy aspect to this, and I was told about this later because I don't remember a lot of what happened in the moment, but apparently I giggled which is fun.
Even with seething anger, I cry doesn't get me taken seriously. I'm gonna be honest.
And it wasn't
I don't
like
think I've ever taken, like, I'm not gonna say ever, but like most people's anger, I don't take seriously regardless of what form it's in. Because it's not.
It's performative, not productive.
I won't even go as far as to say that. A lot of the times when I'm interacting with people and they start to act or like display anger, it's never at the thing that their actual source of anger, and so there's no way I can respond to it positively. I can only respond negatively, so I just kind of don't respond. If that kind of makes any sense. Like, if you ever like kind of been in an argument with someone and you say something to them and they get really angry, and they're not angry about the thing that you said, they're angry because it reminds them of something that like people have been saying to them their entire life, and it's like, I can't do anything about that. I can't go back and unspeak the words other people spoke to you in the past. It doesn't have anything to do with what I said.
Right.
So the only thing I can really respond in that is to like be angry that you're angry at me for something that's not what I said, or give compassion to you for being irrationally angry about a thing that I didn't do, or like things that are kind of like frustrating and not particularly helpful. So I just kind of like wait for the anger to pass and just be like, okay, what's the problem and what are we gonna do about it, kind of thing. I don't really like respond to anger. That being said, I think when you do actually upset people, you should attempt at the very least to allow them to try to emphasize what thing you did that made them upset, if you care about not making them upset in the future.
Right.
2 times I've gotten that mad have been at doctors who refuse to listen to my mom about her symptoms and delayed treatment. I'm gonna be honest with you, Momo. I have been in a similar situation, so I know the anger that you're talking about, and kind of still the same thing. Like, my anger didn't make me more heard. It didn't make her get treated any better. And I wasn't seething or crying, and I wasn't even being violent or anything. But like, when people are angry, you can tell, and that people don't respond like really well to that. But yeah, I know how you mean, and it sucks that you had to be in this situation. No one should ever be in this situation, in my opinion.
Yeah, no, and I feel like I know far too many people who have been in that situation, unfortunately.
Way too many. The amount of people that should have ever been in that situation in their entire life should be 0.
You said you're gonna go what?
Faust.
I went E-Rev.
Sight, perception, inspiration, and all the glories gifts. An
Pride,
old friend's address.
Passion, hatred, and fear. One of the 9 parts of the human soul. Yeah, I did the opposite of what you did, apparently. I'm darkness.
And I'm light.
I also
hey,
that
tracks.
I mean, to be fair, if we were the agents on Lilo and Stitch, the cartoon show, we would be Mr. Black and Mr. White.
Jumbo and Pleakley.
What?
Jumbo and Pleakley?
No, Agents Black and White from the cartoon show. The Saturday morning cartoon show.
Okay.
Yeah, I never watched
I
the
know you're
movie.
talking
I
about.
just watched the cartoon.
That's crazy.
Because it was on ABC, and
Your
we
brother
didn't have
goes to
movie
Rollins now?
money or
Yeah,
Disney.
and my sister comes to mind instead of my mom coming to mind, because I'll get too mad. So if someone else gets mad at my place, then it's not angry patient refusing a ridiculous treatment. It's someone else advocating on my behalf. Which is stupid, because I can very well advocate for my own fucking treatment on my own.
Right. See, me,
Right.
I just need somebody to come and help me be my memory, because I don't remember all the stupid shit that's gone on.
That's literally the reason that I wanted my mom to come to my appointments, because I was like, I can't very well remember.
Right.
Especially when I'm like feeling bad, and it's like, can you remember all of the symptoms that you had when you were feeling terrible? And it's like, not now, no. But when I was feeling terrible, I could damn well tell you what was going on. So that I was like, if someone else could like come and be like, hey, when this happened, he said all these things and we took all these numbers, and like I can keep track of the numbers, but
right.
But like, I mean, remembering the medications actually is a little bit easier. For some reason, it's easier to remember ridiculously long Latin names than proper nouns of people, places, and things.
Oh,
but
yeah. No, I don't. They ask me every time, what medications are you on? And I'm like, you're the one with my fucking chart. I
do say that
every fucking day.
Times, but once I've rattled off like 5 or 6 different generic Latin names of things, they're like, okay, we're gonna look at the chart. I'm like, yeah, don't ask me like I'm gonna say Tylenol, bitch. I've been in this hospital like 15 times this year.
Ironically, you picked one of the few medications that have a Greek name and not a Latin one.
Well,
acetaminophen's Greek, if I remember correctly.
It has to be.
Because of the pH?
Because of the pH.
Yeah.
What's your thing? You got the Red Cross of Evil?
I got the what? I got an old friend's address.
You got the Red Cross of Evil, and I got the Yellow Cross of Happy Light.
Mrs. Kill is the handy woman, the midwife of Brankrug Village. I knew her long ago in Paris when her surname was not Kill. It's probably Kile.
Kile?
But it's spelled Kille.
That's almost bullshit.
But Raveline and her sister was a viscountess. Her home is always open to me.
School, so we played Drug or Lord of the Rings character. However, we learned that if I have a high fever, I cannot remember the name of Paxlovid, which is what I needed to pick up. I also called it, I don't know, it's like Pavlov's dogs, but with less bells and more heartburn. Okay, as someone who's taken Paxlovid, I've also said that. And yeah, no, I helped my sister study to be a pharmacy tech, and then again when she has been studying now to be like a psychologist, and my oldest sister when she was studying to become an RN. So yeah, I have an uncle who has the same name as me who is a doctor. So I've also been around like a ton of medical people. So like I very well can articulate how to advocate on my own behalf, but try telling a doctor how to do their job and see how quickly you get kicked out of the office.
Yeah, even if you're the patient.
Exactly. They've got egos the size of minivans.
I mean, and as someone who has a not inconsiderately sized
needs,
ego, right? Like, I'm aware.
Werewolf. I first heard of Brankrug through its rector, Reverend Timothy. For years now, I've been exchanging letters with him. I can find shelter for tonight under his roof, once I've reached Brankrug Village. Okay. Are we ever going to be able to open this motherfucking book?
I'll need to find somewhere warmer. Okay.
Brankrug Village must be nearby, but it's hard going, dragging my soaked body across the soaked sand in the teeth of this wind. Which way you are running? I'm gonna assume it's Brankrug Village, because that's what it says.
Yeah, but how do I go there? Do I...
click on the staircase.
Right, but then it wants me to put a card in it.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be the address. It's not? The book, maybe? Nope, I thought it was gonna be the fucking address. Okay.
It's not...
Oh, another thing has popped up.
E-rip.
The oldest and strongest emotion of mankind is fear, and the oldest and strongest kind of fear is the fear of the unknown. Yeah, that's probably true. Thank you for that. Above me, atop the cliffs, lies Brankrug Village. I'll never reach it in this storm, but if I can only muster my remaining strength to find help. What can I do? I can use my soul or one of these things that I don't have.
I used chore to get fisherman's assistance. Oh! A fisherman from Brankrug Village. He can guide me up the cliff path if he trusts me. The aspects below tell you more about how and where you can use this card. Hover over them to learn more or to see what other things also have these aspects. Moon.
What is that business? Oh, I'm going to my friend's house.
Reluctant.
Yeah, what's your pain on a scale of 1 to 10? Yeah, I'm like, well, if I jumped off a roof and I broke both my legs and the bones went through my kneecaps into my chest, that would probably be worse than now. So it's not a 10. If I was set ablaze and the first 3 layers of my skin melted off my bones, that would also probably, you know, be worse than this. So maybe not a 9. How the fuck am I supposed to know what number I'm in? I'm fucking hurt. I'm at the damn hospital. That's above a 1.
Yes!
I found my way through the storm to the village. Hey, the sweet bones. Oh no.
The fisherman's getting me into the village.
The fisherman also got me into the village. For some reason, there's bones.
Achievement. Left click to interact with objects in rooms. Right click or use cursor keys to move your view around or change keys and stuff.
The sweet bones is locked. After the restoration of 1930, the new king's agents came looking for his enemies in these parts, and they weren't gentle about it. Since those days, the locals are suspicious of foreigners. Okay. That seems incredibly reasonable to me.
Oh, Mr. and Mrs.
King didn't
Kill.
even come to fuck
Old
me
friend's address. Shelter?
The post office is locked. The postmistress may have something for me once I know what to ask for. Ooh. Okay, I need to go to the old rectum.
The old rectum?
Rectory? I don't know why I said rectum. Probably because we were talking about hospitals.
I'm sorry, that's funnier than it should be.
The door opens
right.
a few cautious inches.
Who's
Who's there?
Kill,
I
open
say,
the door.
who's there? I'll push him. I'm like, get your bitch ass out my way, I'm tired.
He constructed the bed himself. Okay, I'm resting.
Hey, I'm resting.
Copper Dinosaur says the rectum is the guy who lives in the rectory. I thought that was the rector.
I also thought that was the rector on account of that's what it said it was. Memory of foresight. Wits forge and fires blast. Meanings press and screw. Okay, whatever. Your housekeeper's name is Terrence?
You read it wrong. He's the rectum.
Your
Memory
housekeeper is a
hindsight.
woman named Terrence? Reverend Timothy's words always run ahead of him, but his thoughts always catch up. That's fucking me, bro.
Mrs. K and I sit up late talking over old times in the Latin Quarter when the world and we were very different. Mr. K listens as he cleans his pipe. Wine and roses, he observes.
Wait, you're at the fucking coffin maker's house?
Suppose the wine is all split now. But the roses will come up again, won't them? Yeah, that was my contact. That was my old friend.
Your old friend is
the coffin maker's wife.
Married couple that makes coffins, cradles, and is also a midwife and a handywoman?
Yep.
That's crazy. Just imagine coming in because you need the services of a midwife, and then you come back the next day because you need a fucking coffin. Anyway. What's in this guy's house?
I'm going to send
Denzel,
you the
that's
notes that it auto copies for me, too.
Okay.
Mrs. Kill, the
It's
midwife,
spring
is tall and
and it's
gloomy.
also
Mr.
morning.
Kill, the undertaker, is slight and wry. For 10 years, she has drawn the villagers into the world, and he has shaped cradles for their departure. But she can also whittle, and he can also paint.
Every so often, someone builds a bridge to the Isle. Each bridge lasts 100 years or 200, then the sea disposes of it. This was built in the 1890s, and that makes it the newest bridge, but that doesn't mean it's new. So we must repair the bridge to get to the house, which means we need to talk to the smith, which means we'll need an introduction to the smith, which you probably can get.
What? What can I get?
An introduction to the smith from your lovely friend, the guy who has saws
I'm trying
from his fucking house?
I'm trying to talk to her using Arab.
You're trying to scare her to death?
No, that's pride, compassion, hatred, and fear. So I'm gonna lean on the compassion part of that.
Okay.
Yeah, different starts to different friends. I saw that. I asked the developer once upon a time if I could have a key for this, but I'm not a very big channel, and they're not a very big developer, so and rightly so, but they were picky about who they gave them out to, and they declined my request, which is totally fine. But I have played their other game, Cultist Simulator, and I thought it was really cool.
Of the Unconquered
And Ricky
Sun.
was nice enough to buy me this for celebration
Holiday
times.
/ birthday /
Right.
/
You got the Perpetual Edition? Nice. Yeah,
I
I
also
just
did.
got this. I just got this a couple days ago for Dave Day.
Dave Day.
Dave Day.
Day. There's a moor. Clamber up into the long reaches of the moors behind the village. Lean into the wind's fluttering fist. If I know what to look for, I might find something among the rocks. It requires effort and knowledge. Things which I have precious few of.
I can talk to her about my book. It's the only topic I have access to.
Oh, I've fatigued my things. I assume they become unfatigued later. You can discuss memories with your assistant. This will use up the memory, but boost the assistant's abilities for the rest of the day. Okay. How much abilities does he need to introduce me to the blacksmith? You mean a mutual acquaintance. You need an introduction or a mutual acquaintance marked with edge, forge, or heart. Someone in a similar trade or someone who can appeal to his secret passion for saffron cake.
Well, I fixed the book, but I don't know what to do with the book now.
I'm getting an introduction to the sweet bones because I want to know if they actually sell bones here.
I'm
Memory of Solace.
at a loss for what
Sweet
I'm
Bones
supposed
has
to
been
be
the
doing.
public house in Brandkrug since Cromwell's time. Its history is notable, its beer is not. Guests looking for discreet employment or for discreet assistance. There's not much work on offer in Brandkrug, but I can find a 6 pence worth of odd jobs. Pence.
Okay,
Soiled,
so I
maintenance
need
cleaning,
the
or soaked.
bridge fixed. Stock up on
The clock
ammo and
ticks
health
in the
packs.
snug, distant wireless crackles musically.
Didn't even know those were
wow,
things.
calling it a wireless is something. The sun is not what it was, but today he is smiling. What the fuck does that mean? I just unlocked the sun. I'm drawing my book over the Sweet Bones. Okay, cool. Let me talk
my
to Reverend Timothy
lady dried my
about
book.
the sun. Well, I don't have a lady with enormous pussy flaps that are capable of drawing text.
Look, I've never seen someone vibrate so hard. I also have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing now.
Oh, we can't. The sun is not a topic. That's fair. I'm talking to my guy again, so I can get his assistance again, because his assistants let me get into the Sweet Bones. So I'm going to keep using him to help me get into other people's houses.
You know what? That's probably
Mutual
fair.
acquaintance has introduced me to the... I'm going to call them the Kyles, because I don't know what else to call them. Because Killies doesn't sound right.
The Kyles?
The Kyles.
Thank you, Copper. I will let you know if I'm actually asking for help or if I'm just puzzling to myself. I appreciate you asking. Thanks for that lurk,
Okay, my book is
Momo.
dry. My health is spent.
Ooh, yeah, eight meetings in a day is crazy.
I have the memory of satisfaction from Mrs. Kyle.
You think that's what this is Kyle?
I think it's Kyle. Killies doesn't make sense.
I said
Kills could make sense. Keela wouldn't have two L's.
You're right, it'd be Kaye.
Well, we're not in a place where Kaye would make sense because the Atlantic Ocean is to the west of us.
Oh. Okay.
So.
Copper says it's pronounced Smith. It's just a weird spelling. I love that.
Ooh.
I love
may,
that.
In fact, be right.
You know what? I vote we just call them the Smiths from
I vote
now
we call
on.
them Mr. and Mrs. Smith.
Yeah.
The
I don't know
souls
how to
labor. Some
refresh
books
my
are to
shit.
be tasted, while others are to be swallowed, and some few to be chewed and digested. Well, your name is Bacon, so maybe you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Okay, I can use my soul to peruse my journal. I'm gonna have that cooking in the background.
Can I go to sleep now, please?
You can fast forward to sleep.
But does that fix my...
It would make your fatigued cards unfatigued, yes. I don't know what else you're trying to fix.
Exclusively that.
Okay, I think I just need to let that cook. And go through the journal and figure out what's in the journal.
This game is crazy, by the way. Already.
Yeah, it's already crazy. There's an occupant inside the journal?
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna have to wait for this to open because I don't know what the fuck is going to happen. There's too many tags on this one thing. A mystery, an occupant, an aspect of the sky. My journal, I'm sure of it. The storm scattered my thoughts, but each page I turn is familiar. I begin to recall now why I came here and the 2 lives I've lived. What about your origin and your aspirations in your journal? You can now access the Tree of Wisdoms from the top of the screen. The fuck is the Tree of Wisdom? Oh! Hell no. No.
Oh, some books are to be tasted, others to be swallowed, and some few to be chewed and digested. That's what you just read.
Yeah, by Mr. Bacon, man.
What did you open?
I think I found the meaning of the universe.
I'm going to open it with core.
And you can see my screen still, right?
That's good, because I struggled with that in Cultist Sim a lot. Ricky loved it.
I did.
He likes it when games abuse him.
Yeah, first of all, my Cultist Simulator save, my main save, I like got every single, like, well, not everything, but like 99% of all the things you could get physically on my screen in one save, because that was like kind of a thing that I was aiming for. But I was telling Dave kind of like before this, is like the way that game handled like time, because you constantly had the tick of like, your money's gonna run out and you're gonna starve to death and die if you don't address this, or like all of your like psychological mind will collapse if you don't like believe in God in the next 5 minutes. So it's very rushed, even with like, you still had like a pause option in that game, right? But like even then it was like a constant incessant churning of thing you needed to do. And this doesn't have that to that extent. I'm sure there's probably some aspects of it somewhere, but okay, so Skolakosophy is tied to Ithistry by way of the Thread of Knock. Is that how I read this?
The fuck are you talking about?
Can you see my screen?
Oh, hell nah, Ricky.
That's what I said.
No, we're gonna stop looking at that.
I can't tell if this is a skill tree or not.
That is a problem for future Dave.
Oh my. I just opened the journal, by the way. That's what got me access to this Tree of Horrors.
I also opened the journal with the core.
And you also have access to this.
And I got an E-Reb and a rain card.
It's at the top of your screen to the left of the time clock. That button will take you here. Okay, so there's night arts, bright arts, and arts unregarded. Okay. Edge. Okay, illumination, hushery.
Oh, I can put my oh no.
Nyctodramy.
I Trist. The change and the longing. One of the 9 parts of the human soul. Oh no. I found more soul.
The journal goes in there.
I did. It did. And then I clicked the sign.
Sign? Okay. And I assume we're assigning one of the... Okay, yeah, one of these paths. So you have illumination, hushery, nyctodramy, nyctodramy, or whatever. Skolakosophy, Bosk, preservation, bird song, horomachistry, and then ithistry. The bright art of alchemy, metallurgy, pyrotechnics, sometimes called the art that alters. I'm interested in that one, I have to say.
Here
I imagine
begin
we're
my
limited
climb.
on
As you
which
learn
things
skills,
we
you
can
can
put into
decide
these
where the
guides.
tree of where in the tree of wisdoms they belong.
Ooh, okay, so this can be an illumination. Hushery. Okay, so these have to be of the type of the thing. Every skill could belong to one of two wisdoms. Decide which by assigning it here. You will grow your understanding of the wisdom and reward you with an element of the soul card. Okay, so I have Tryst.
Oh, you click the card slot and it changes what's there. I also have Tryst. Wait, you found a Tryst? Better restart the run as fucked now. Confusion?
Ignorance?
Oh, no, he said he was going to be exclusively unhelpful. So I'm assuming that's a lie. Yeah.
A visitor or soul element with this aspect can be placed in a guest bed to occupy it for a while. Okay, that's like another sleep card then.
So I'm taking Nyctodromy, I think.
How are you taking that? How are you choosing to take that?
Because okay, so I click the card slot around the wheel, and it changes in the top right, and chat can't see it, but where the checkbox is, it changes which one you're deciding to commit on or not.
Sorry, when you click which box?
Okay, you see the cards? I'm not sharing my screen with you.
I see the cards. Oh, I can see your screen. I see the cards. The empty card slots, you mean, or your actual cards?
The empty card slots.
Okay. Yeah, what about them?
Right? If you click on it, up here, in this corner up here, the text box.
Yeah.
When you select the card slot, the icon changes because you're changing which one is selected. And then you click the checkbox.
Yes.
If you already clicked the checkbox, then you already selected one.
That's not what that means at all.
Oh, I misunderstood.
Yeah, it's always like, how are you? I was like, how did you even have a card to go in any of these to select which tree you were going on? Because I couldn't. I don't have a card that goes in any of these.
Oh yeah,
I was
don't
just
either.
reading them. I'm assuming that you can get some aspect out of your journal. books are the memory that does not die. Add aspects to match the book's mystery. You don't always need to fill every slot. Okay, the book has the mystery of lantern. Mine does.
How do I
can
tell what
master this
mystery my
enough
book
lantern
has?
to match. If you put your book in your view slot,
Oh, great.
It'll say on your challenges. Yeah. Which I believe Grail was avarice or greed in the first game.
Yeah. It's Ereb here. Has 2. It actually has the most. And I have Rain, which also has
Optionally
2,
use
so
a
hopefully
memory.
it's enough.
I don't think I need a memory for this. I'm gonna save my memory of winter. Okay, let's peruse the journal. A minute, okay.
Yeah. It's also what I got going on.
I was hoping there was like a way to like a rest during the day and restore my fatigued HP. Oh, I can? Tuppence will buy me a hearty meal in a quiet place where I can rest to gather my thoughts. I imagine that's amount of money that I don't have. I have 0 money.
Yeah, it's 2 cents.
So, I'm flat broke. Well, maybe I'm slightly elevated broke.
Hang on, it's doing it again. It's running twice. Now it says Grail birth? What do you mean birth? Why is
What do
birth
you
happening?
mean birth? Lantern Revolution. Okay, so you remember? Oh, I don't know if you remember the first game, but like in the first game, there was like your erudition challenges where you had to like ruminate on a certain thing, and you had certain levels of puzzle you had to keep unlocking higher levels of your cards to use. This feels kind of like what they're doing with mysteries, where it's like you need a certain level of each aspect to solve the mystery. So your
Right.
first thing is like, do I have a chance of solving it? And then it's like, yes, I do have a chance of solving it. Now it's actually solving it. Is how I'm interpreting that. That could be wrong.
That's fair.
I need to figure out how to make money so I can drink beer during the day. I forgot I could just put this on 6 times speed. I've mastered this and gathered the lessons it contains. Oh boy. I got a lesson in glazery. Now I can be a...
I got an echo.
I don't know. A fan of Drake.
A fatigued herb.
Auroral contemplations. You've gained more understanding of... I don't know what those are. Okay.
Lesson rights of roots. Oh no. Why am I learning
Survive till
rights?
dawn. Oh, these are all persistent. Okay, so we can keep these until later. I have an extra Faust now.
And I have an echo.
I could add something to this journal if I could lay my hands on suitable ink.
Use this lesson to acquire a new skill, but don't I want to use the memory thing first? The this? That doesn't go anywhere. I can't use that with anything. Okay. I guess.
I'm gonna learn how to glaze people.
I'm gonna learn the rite of the roots. Why am I already learning cult rites?
Ritual magic? I don't fucking know, Dave. Stop doing that. Ooh, the wind has blown
guys,
upon
I'm
me.
really good at, if there is a way to learn rituals to do random, weird, almost useless shit in a game, it'll be the first fucking thing I find.
Yeah, he's on top of it.
And it's never on purpose.
Another
I just
leaf on
think
the
in a
tree
past
of
life,
wisdom.
maybe I was a druid. It's the only explanation. Because it's
Chandlery?
also usually weird plant shit. I think that's
I learned how to
more
make
because
candles.
of how game pacing works.
I've learned how to make candles. That's what I did today.
The oldest hours are the gods from blood, who rose from sacrifice. That blood was always spilt on the roots, and the rites of its spilling are still remembered. Oh, so the rites of the
Garnered
roots is
enough
about
mystique
violence.
To tell fortunes for pennies. I'm becoming a fortune teller.
Oh, I have rites of the roots as a skill now.
Oh, sorry. So you got the skill dark magic, and I got the skill make candles? That doesn't feel fair.
Yeah, I got blood magic and you got candles.
I got candles. Goodness. Okay, well. Fuck me, right?
Ooh, I wonder if I can use blood magic to fix the bridge.
Goodness. To know what will pass and what has passed, the practitioners of the discipline see endings and
Sky
beginnings,
Lantern or
passages and
Forge.
transitions in the same mode as dawn and sunset. Okay. I'm able to contemplate the divine. That seems useful.
I can kill people for fun and profit.
What? What do you mean you can kill people?
It's the rites of the roots. It feels like a blood magic ritual.
Okay.
Like ritual sacrifice shit.
Of course, yeah. Why would you not do that?
How do I get into any of these other buildings? I keep advancing shit. But
Probably
like...
by advancing shit, that would be my guess.
Right, but you've been in so many buildings and I've still only been in the one.
Have you tried using your friends to introduce you to other people? You know how humans do?
I don't know how that works.
Get you a friend.
I have a friend. But I can only talk to
in
her
your
about
inventory.
darkness.
Okay, talk to her about darkness. And after you've sufficiently terrified her, have her introduce you to somebody that you haven't met yet. And then talk to them about darkness. The next day.
Oh, I ask her for help by not giving her a topic.
You can give her a topic if you want.
No, the last time I did
Just
that...
give you a different type of help. Right, depending on the topic that you put in.
Make use of the midwife's help before dawn. Fabulous. Okay. Is this the smith? I would imagine.
To upgrade a skill, you need memories with matching power aspects, including at least one lesson. This is a lesson. This is a memory. I'm gonna improve my candle making skill, I guess. Oh, I got 2 pence from telling fortunes.
I got a memory. called Foresight.
Oh, sorry. These guys are Grill and Winter. Oh, that explains why you can talk to them about evil.
Oh, I can acquire another new skill. Okay. Let's do that. That sounds great.
Yeah.
This game
I've
is
got
mega
level
weird.
2 glazery. Now I can make windows.
A memory of
And
a
candles.
foresight is just deja vu, yeah.
You know what? You're right, but I don't like it.
No, that's phenomenal. I like that. That has been immortalized. That's fun. I want to remember that.
Okay, so now that I have level 2
Oh.
glazing, I can assign that to one of these card slots. So I could either go for alchemy or illumination. I think I want to.
I just learned slut.
What? How? What? I thought you were doing blood magic rituals. How did you become a prostitute?
Now I'm doing sexy blood magic rituals.
Oh god, sexy blood magic rituals. That sounds kind of cool, actually.
But yeah, I had another lesson, desire and dissolutions.
Fire reveals, smoke conceals. This is the lesson of the red flower of the watchman's tree. Even the most dangerous of knowledge is no danger at all when it is given to the fire. What are you, a communist?
And now I'm using Trist and lesson, desires and dissolutions, and lesson, desires and dissolutions to improve my desires and dissolutions.
Right.
That makes sense, right?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what I'm doing.
Me either.
But I've unlocked the Sunset Road and the Red Flowers lesson. And that has given me access to dark arts and alchemy.
Look, I'm just saying what I'm
So-
doing confidently. That doesn't mean it's correct.
No. I understand. I'm just saying what I'm doing aloud. And that doesn't mean it's relevant.
Fair. The blood is
This
going onto the
moth
roots.
And rose. I don't have any winter. I can't talk to these fucking depressing.
My
ass
desires
people
and
you keep hanging out with.
dissolutions are now level 2, which gives me 3 Grail, 2 Moon, 2 Skill, a Bosk, and a Horomachistry.
The skill is attuned to my Faust.
which
When you
is all
committed
about
skill
the
to
law.
tree, you
Oh,
gain
no.
Faust. Find somewhere with a matching evolve aspect. You can use the skill once only to combine 2 Faust cards into a stronger card.
There was a
I
card
don't know what any of those
combination
words
mechanic in
mean,
Cult-
but it sounded
Cult-
cool.
Cultist Simulator.
There was. The whole thing was a card combining mechanic. For
You're
being
not wrong.
honest.
I don't know what to do with this memory of foresight. It's not useful to me. Do you want to know?
An effort must be a
Do you wanna
lantern
talk
in
about
the
my book?
sky.
No. Do you want to talk about how slutty I am? No.
A lesson.
You want to talk about blood? No.
And then I need 2 memories. I have no memories. I've never remembered anything in my fucking life.
You need an introduction. Sky Lantern or knock. Oh, and you can't get in if you have any of these introductions. Okay.
Boosts Rose and Moth. Boosts Lantern and Sky. Oh, I can boost the powers of the guy and make him a stronger guy. Oh, this is like upgrading your cultist in Cultist Simulator, except it's friendship based. You can't speak with assistants at night. Make use of them quickly or let them go home. Fuck! Okay, if I knew I couldn't use you at night, I wouldn't have goddamn brought you here. Okay, I know what I'm doing tomorrow, though. Because now I have money. So
She
now
doesn't
I'm
want
gonna
to talk about it being
spend
sunny. She
money.
doesn't want to talk about my book. She doesn't want to talk about slut magic. Okay.
She doesn't want to talk about my book or slut magic. What a prude.
That's okay. I can get her assistance again. And it only cost me 1 E-rib.
Ooh, rain. That's grail and nectar. I don't like nectar as a word in any concept in this game. Please don't make me contemplate nectar.
I am Nectar.
That's concerning. I've created a shilling.
That sounds illegal.
Well, you're probably right.
You don't want to talk about my blood magic or my slut magic. You don't want you don't want to fuck. All right. We'll just ask for your aid with our health.
I'm gonna try to buy a hooker.
I'm fucking sorry. What?
I'm gonna try to buy a hooker.
He didn't want my health.
He didn't want your help, well. I have the rector's assistance.
Now I'm trying my
now.
E-rib.
Yeah, it must be Grail and Winter. I don't have Grail or Winter, so I can't talk to these people. So I need to get one of those things.
Yeah, see, he wants Heart, Forge, and Edge.
Okay, this health is heart. So we're going to use our health. And we're going to use a skill that is heart, rose, or scale, of which I do not have. So now I need to learn something that's some of that.
Oh, he wants 12 coins.
I found a musician instead of a hooker.
I need to figure out how to make money. I'm going to see if
You can.
A musician is entertaining the patrons with bones for pennies. Not very many pennies. You jump at a better paid opportunity. Traveling musician provides sky, rose, or nectar assistance. Talk to him before he leaves if you want to use his services. I fucking don't.
Miss Kyle is helping me in. Its history is notable. Its viewer is not guests looking for discreet employment or for discreet assistance.
Oh, it needs to be a memory of lantern in the sky. Okay.
I think I just did prostitution, or am currently doing prostitution. Oh, no, I'm telling fortunes.
Oh, good.
That's not going to make nearly as much money as fucking.
It's not. A poet.
Oh, kill him.
What if he's famous? Price for 1 day's work is 24 money. Well, I want to tell you right now, I don't have that, sir. I don't have that many money. This has to be lantern or not, and it can't be something that's fatigued.
All right, and now I'm... Oh, I'm hiring help. I didn't mean to do that.
It's okay, it won't take your money.
I'm just exploring the mechanics. The game mechanics.
Same.
Consulting engineer. Oh, but they want 24. I have an engineer in my pocket that's going to disappear because I can't pay them that much. The blacksmith will be cheaper. Probably.
I need to get another memory.
I'm selling my health. Oh, 6 pence worth of odd jobs.
Dude, you don't buy hookers, you lease them. Do you not get how hookers work? You know?
Yeah, all right.
Make
I
it
got a
fair.
penny.
It's 6 pence. I have 8 pence. I did manual labor. What kind of work can I find with Arab? Which uses
kind of
pride,
hoping,
compassion, hatred, and fear.
I was kind of hoping they would let me make candles and sell them for money, but that doesn't seem to be going so well right now for me.
Yeah, I also can't fuck or do blood magic for money, so I know how you feel.
I've been giving lessons at the local school that doesn't exist because all the kids are stupid.
That's fair.
To know what will pass in what has passed. I don't know what that means. That sounds like Spanglish. To know something that you may have known but don't know because you can't know because you didn't know, but you knew, but you will know, but you don't know.
Thanks, Mom. I hate it.
Oh, this one's already been committed. So I need to create a new level 2 skill that's not committed to upgrade the tree. Okay, cool. Now do I remember how I made this first skill? Fucking no. And I was taking careful note of all the things that I did, and I still don't know what happened. Or how to get ink.
Oh, the engineer wants you to pay them just to fucking... Okay. Goddamn.
Okay, let's try talking to this guy and see what happens.
Ooh, the lore of the primeval wood, sure.
Okay, so if I had anything at all to actually use on him to give him the thing that I need, that would be great. Okay, so
I got 2 more.
I can talk to him about Shapt and give him the power of the Forge, I think. Oh, he can only bid for 1 soul card a day. Okay, well, I wish I knew that yesterday. I got a Florin. Okay.
What's that, 20?
24.
Oh, right. Because it's a base 6 system.
Yeah, who decided that? What the fuck?
Well, so I actually think it's a base 12 system, which does make sense. Because they did a lot of stuff with base 12.
Oh, true.
And it's because you can count 212 on one hand just using the knuckles of your fingers.
Yeah. Because I guess a shilling is 12 pence. Yeah, okay. Alright.
And the only smaller coins than that, 1 times the other, is 12. The next coin bigger than that is double 12.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Fine.
$12 is one of the bases used by our ancestors that I feel actually kind of makes an amount of sense as to why they picked it.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I still don't want to use it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, just because it makes sense doesn't mean I want to use it. But it makes sense. And
But
it
for,
should
well,
be
for
used in
their
this
use
context,
case
for
and its development, you know, it was fine.
sure. Ooh, I got a half crown, which is 30. Okay. But that's 2.5 shillings.
I was going to say it should be 32.
Hmm.
Wait, no.
So is it base 6 then?
It might be base 6.
I mean, that also makes sense. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's...
I mean, yeah.
I'll see what the next biggest denomination is, I guess, if I make it that far.
Hey, if there's a logic to it, Ricky and I will figure it out. Or we'll kill ourselves trying.
Or remember it. Because we should know this.
And might.
And might.
We're
We may have
both
just forgotten the
allegedly
intricacies
smart
because
guys. Look, I call him like I see him, big shoots.
Oh, God.
Okay, so I can't work with Erib.
Where'd all my lessons go? How did I get lessons in the beginning of this? I've already forgotten how to use everything I've learned. That's no.
We got a lesson as a quest reward.
Okay, I think I can proceed from where I'm at. So I go to the study. I tell Reverend Timothy, bring your ass outside. I've unlocked clouds. What are clouds? Clouds is moon, moth, and weather, obviously. Okay, we have Timothy. Now we mind control Timothy.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, we beguile Timothy.
Better.
Timothy is now beguiled. Beguiled Timothy can now introduce us to the Smith, Denzel Washington.
Hey, I want to talk to you about coming and working for me.
Denzel is a surprising source of practical advice. I now have the memory of foresight, which is just sight.
Now I should be able to use the blacksmith's assistance. I used my health.
Now I can use my heart. If you give him occult coinage, he will perform the service of division. I'm assuming that means he'll split my money up?
I don't know. But I unlocked the
Chilling
bridge,
by himself for a
motherfucker.
day. Well, fuck you.
I just made 12 coins and paid the blacksmith to do it.
That's completely reasonable.
Oh, it's locked on the other side of the bridge.
Well, I'm gonna give him some money, and he better fucking put me on the other side of the damn bridge. Okay, Denzel Washington has split up my money, which is what I needed him to do, and he is now in servitude to me. And he will fix my bridge. Bridge am fixed. The local blacksmith can defeat the door. I didn't know there was combat in this game.
There's not. Probably.
It was a joke.
Oh no, that was me sussing out how combat in a game like this would even look.
Probably like
it is
every
the
other
exact
card-based
same logic
battler.
that dictates a mile is 5,280 feet. However, that was a meaningful choice. I don't remember what the meaning was, but at the time it was
I
meaningful.
have gotten into the house.
I'm assuming I just need the blacksmith's help.
Oh, I just got the spare key from the rectum.
Oh, yeah, I can't get inside the rectum.
Shit about some lube.
I
got this
I
really
walked
nice
into that. I walked into that. I walked into it. It's fine. That being said, ads did just start playing. So, I'm going to take a short little break.
I was about to say I'm gonna make a sandwich.
Stretch my legs. Maybe find a bite to eat.
Making a sandwich.
Is
Scoop it
this
on lettuce.
what I need to get into the fucking house? Really? No, I need 2 forge and a heart. This memory has 2 forge and a lantern. God damn it.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab a sandwich and stuff. I'll be back.
Yep. I'll be back too, chat. Much love. We'll see you in a minute. Can I jump off the train? Whee! Oh, God.
I thought I dodged through it and I didn't.
Did you just say that you haven't had a day off in 3 years and you wrote the time off policy? That sounds like a you problem, lady. That is, you make bad decisions. Welcome to the consequences of your actions.
And I don't have a bucket because I lost that.
No,
a
it's
while
no.
ago.
You don't understand.
Yeah.
When the lava punishes you, you just let the punishment happen.
Yeah.
And that will teach me to respect the lava.
Mm-hmm.
No, it won't. Oh, see. I told you I didn't learn my lesson, and I disrespected. Fucking mid-bows. I'm gonna randomly call someone a mid-bow now, and
Like, that's gonna be my new favorite insult for no reason other than potato. Get 2 more people who can be stream appropriate, because it's good for it's good for advertising, so that's my requirement right now, right?
Yeah.
And we can go through the whole thing. What?
You going for another spot?
No,
I'm gonna take this truck. I'm gonna get the fuck out of this truck. You should run.
Correct.
Oh, it's just floating there.
Down right now.
Chomp, 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 chomp.
It's coming closer.
Oh, what up? What up? What's up? What's up? Oh, you want some head? You want some head? I want some head. I'll take some head. Yeah, give it to me. Yeah, give it to me. Oh, you can't. You can't. Ow!
You fucking dumbass!
Yeah.
This is a stick up, so sit down. Give me your money. Turn around. Get the fuck out. I won. You lost. We're done. He is depressingly single, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh shit! Thank you, Mr. Iron Golem, for I have summoned a dickhead. What in the goss mall is this RG bullshit going on over here?
Did you just give him the big suck? That went right into your face! I'm gonna go. Y'all have fun. You guys can play the Minecraft now. I'm just gonna have a good one. Oops, I did it again. I fucked your mom along with her friends.
Oh, baby, baby.
This is extraordinary. Let's see how this thing works.
It doesn't work like that. This game
I've got level 2 glazery. Now I can make windows.
A memory of
And
a
candles.
foresight is just deja vu, yeah.
You know what? You're right, but I don't like it.
No, that's phenomenal. I like that. That's
about down there. I must write to Atara right away and have them send someone to check out the shafts below for any more danger. What about the tunnel? Can it still be salvaged?
I think so. I'll do an assessment, then get back to you.
Well, I'm glad everyone's all right. That's the important thing. And thank you for helping out.
You're welcome.
Trying to get back to my body so that I can potentially help out.
I just walked in on a bunch of dudes taking a bath together. Can someone clip that?
Necromancer and all his summons and the guys he was bathing with are dead. Okay. I'm in a pot.
Nice.
Oompa loompa doompa dee doo. I've got another puzzle for you. Oompa loompa doompa dee die. If you are smart, you'll not words and shit.
Ketchup is not an ingredient in meatloaf. It's an atrocity and war crime.
I probably shouldn't go around asking people if they want to step in my shower. Can you stop, sir? Sir? Sir, this is a Denny's. Sir, you might be able to get away with that shit at Waffle House, but this is a Denny's, goddammit, and you will show it some respect. Hey, everybody. I'm back. Ricky is not back quite yet. I really should. Move him to like there. And then we have this whole other side of the screen where we can display text. All right. Now that that's settled, we can continue trying to get a memory that will help us, maybe. We're so close. What do we got? No, this one's scale into winter. That's also not helpful. He needs Nox Sky or Lantern. No, that's Graylin 2 Rose. Damn it. Shilling note. Readable, I can. So they gave me money. Oh, holy shit. She can pick the lock? Okay. That makes sense. Well, oops. Well, that's... Oops. That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, it's a
I
whole
returned.
fucking one of these. I got the house unlocked. It turns out that the she picked the lock.
Well, now you've caught up.
I also
And
got
now
a
you're
letter.
playing Fallout Shelter.
Correct.
I guess, or whatever this is.
I also got a letter from the post office with a 10-shilling note attached.
Oh, I don't have that yet, unless I do.
Yeah, just use your book at the post office.
Oh, I probably should have done that ages ago. The postmistress regards me with the chilly gaze of a goddess image in an ancient hill shrine. Okay, that's not terrifying. Oh my goodness.
Walls of the house tower
Had to
above
go
me.
get some
I've been
fucking
told
caffeine.
it was abandoned after a fire, but there's no sign of any such thing. The building will no doubt need restoration, but it's in better shape than I feared. Books are the memory that does not die. Reads the inscription above the gate.
Okay.
The letter reads, St. Rowan's Trust wishes to congratulate me on my appointment as librarian of Hush House. Trust assures me it will provide the promised stipend each spring, but it reminds me that its resources are limited and suggests I seek local assistance in restoring the premises. Let us know when you're all set up and ready to receive visitors, the letter concludes. It's signed simply, the trustees.
Before her lies the cash register which accepteth the great currency and returneth its lesser children. Okay, so she makes change. Noted. I still don't know how to get ink. That's my main goal right now. Okay, cool. So Keeper's Lodge. For 500 years in the times we call the baronial... Okay, I'm not reading that.
How do I build stuff?
The walls of the house tower above me, I have been told... Blah, blah, blah. Books, blah... Okay, we need a key to get into the house.
Right.
Oh, the Mansis! That's what the fucking alternate universe was called.
Yes.
Anyway, so we just need a key.
Who would do that, though? I probably have to hire a fucking engineer, don't I?
Hire an engineer to get a key? Okay, it needs to be an occupant of type heart that's not fatigued or malady or something from Numa. Don't know what the fuck that means.
My
That sounds like that Newman bullshit from the other game.
There's a UI thing that can help me with what? Because I said a lot of stuff.
You truly did. Well, I found the key. That's taking. I got some tea. Honey scar scented candle. Okay. Shaving mirror. All I can offer tea or wine. There's bread here. Fireplace.
What do I do with a poet? Oh, wait.
Uncatalogued book. Okay, how do I catalog books? Any soul that's not nectar or scale. Okay. Bet.
All right. I just hired a crazy poet.
Oh god, there's challenges in the bed. Oh no.
What the... How the...
For basic recipes, provide 5 degrees of the relevant aspect. What the fuck is that? Okay, add a fatigue soul card to nap, a malady soul card to cure it, or once night has fallen, a memory to dream on it. Fire. Okay. Restore my health.
Fuck yeah.
Add something restorative like a beverage or fresh linen to restore your soul card without waiting overnight. Okay. I have fresh linen. Restore my health.
I have all the buildings open. I have all the buildings in town open.
Okay. Nice. Okay. Dandelion wine? Okay, we're gonna save that for later.
I can check down there with assistance and I can probably find... Okay.
This requires assistance of forge or lantern. This requires assistance of lantern or nectar. Okay, bet.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. Let me
Oh.
grab the rest of these.
I understand now.
Let's catalog these books. A reminder to St. Trust that I hadn't yet replied to them. I don't have ink, buddy. And unless I missed something quite obvious, I don't quite know how to get it.
Make sure to grab the flamethrower from the cottage. You know what? Yeah, no, that's great advice. Thank you. I didn't even realize there was a flamethrower until you said something.
Oh, right. He's asleep. Okay. I don't suppose you have any ink, do you? Dave?
No.
Okay. I didn't think so, but... Forge heart, knock, or scale. Fuck.
Where the fuck can I put this down at? It's just it just lives in my pocket now. Oh, I just got to drag. Okay, I get it. I understand. I will note that there is a tea set, a chair, and a bed that I occupant. Guest bed? What about me bed?
This requires 4 knock. Six sky. That is only 5 sky, god damn it.
Oh, you guys didn't tell me. I forgot to turn Ricky back on. Oh, no, I didn't. I just moved him behind the chat box. You guys can live there. This game is complicated. To stream with the amount of things I'm trying to have on screen.
Yeah, definitely. That's 100%. How do I wash my clothes?
I don't know.
That's so fair.
Do you want to talk about the fucking clouds, lady?
For a shilling, the sweet bones will take care of my laundry. Okay. Bet. Wait. I need change. No, stop automatically merging my money together. Is that a setting I can not have that not happen? Nope.
All right, now that we have this
gonna do
miner's
it.
assistance.
Excuse me?
ER.
Oh. Okay.
Nope, he's darkness. So he should help with this. Yeah.
I'm not gonna pay for this. Oh shoot, I need to actually. Pull you back up for me.
Stop the fucking Jesus. The time.
Stop the Jesus.
Stop the
Stop the
Stop the
fucking
Jesus. Too much love.
Oh.
I feel like a villain in a
That's what they say at Pride
Bible
rallies.
Man show. Stop the Jesus. What are we collaborating on?
Okay, this is actually important to make note of. Who's actually fucking helpful with what?
My pride will find an echo in theirs. I am... I now understand the thing you said about brainwashing.
Good. Good. You're learning. Okay, so I do actually need to find occult coinage so I can know what that is. Oh right, he wants money because he's a human.
Oh, right. He wants money. Because he's a human.
Am I wrong?
I don't have anything that gives winter, and excuse me, that's what I need for that. And I need lantern for both of those, and I don't have nothing that gives that because it's me. I don't know. Can we rob this guy together? No. Okay. What about?
Oh, I realize like a shilling for your labor is probably not that much, but also for me it's kind of a lot because I'm dog shit.
Right, it be that way.
I also realize we have 10 shillings that we could be spending.
Oh yeah, I busted into that basically immediately.
I did not immediately bust because I'm a giver. Crown, a half crown, a florin, and a sixpence. Crown is 5 shillings, which is 60, and a half crown is 30. I mean, okay. Oh, fuck. And then 2 crowns is a half pound, which is 120 pence, and then a pound is 240. So it's gotta be base 6, but in the most annoying way possible.
Right.
Good old England, or whatever you are.
I mean, it's England's monetary system, so I would say regardless.
Yeah, I don't know. Other people used it during that time period because, England colonized the entire world.
Well, and the Spaniards would be having us use base 8. Mostly because that was the easiest way to divide a fucking gold coin.
The easiest way to divide a gold coin is in half.
Into multiple smaller pieces to a point where it was useful.
To edge, to forge. That's not fucking helpful. God damn it. Can only unlock one room at a time. Oh, then when it didn't even matter. Why did I bring you here? Fuck. Alright, finish washing my clothes. God damn it. Pence, the eccentric currency of a fallen empire. Wow.
Rare.
1 penny is 4 farthings. 12 pence are 1 shilling, and so on. No, not and so on. It immediately becomes more confusing after that one. Fuck. 2 lantern. Can I not just ask the same person for help again? Can't? Oh, I can't fucking ask him for shit because I used all my stuff. Fuck. It's about to be night anyway. Lively, but almost entirely nonsense.
All right, we're gonna talk to you.
The author is either terribly misinformed of the nature of the hours, or one begins to suspect intentionally throwing up a smokescreen to confuse seekers of the invisible arts. Is it? Am I the confused seeker of the invisible arts? Because that's how I fucking feel. Lesson of ambery and lapidary? Lapidary? What? What does that mean?
I don't know.
All right. But I'm not the only person that doesn't know.
I see the fleeting reminiscence. I remember those. They always made me sad.
Yeah, those were always a problem.
I have 2 of them. Now I have 0.
You just listen to learn a new skill. Okay, talk to the blacksmith about... I don't actually want to talk to him. I don't actually want him in my inventory anymore, but... Stop fusing my money! Blidio blame? I mean, element of the soul that contains Grill or Winter, which I do not have and probably never will have, given how shit I am at this game. At the moment.
All right, well, they get that going.
Okay. Well, at least I know what I don't know. That's almost never the case.
Yeah, no, that's a pretty good place to start.
Let me put my laundry back. Tea from the land of the real unicorn. I'm sorry? What do you mean, the land of the real unicorn?
Two-hammer lantern,
Also, are there lands of false unicorns? And if so, why?
Oh, the weather is gale.
Wait, I can take the mirror off the wall and put it in my inventory and use it to unlock a puzzle. God fucking damn this game. Okay. A mirror scope. Ink. I have ink. Ooh, a minor ink of power. Okay, maybe I don't use that for writing a letter back to the people I don't like. That would maybe be silly. Okay, maybe we take the plants out of our inventory because having plants in your inventory is dumb. And let's take these uncatalogued books. Desk Ava. A magnificent 18th century secretary desk commissioned for Lady Ava 𝑣𝑧��, last of the Brandkrug 𝑑eWolfs. Okay. This is the desk of Edge, Grail, Moon, and Winter, so the least useful desk to me. Oh, there's a carcass tag. Lovely.
2 nectar.
Okay. I actually know what I'm doing now, which is surprising.
Nice.
Well and truly shocked right now. Another leaf on the Tree of Wisdoms. Hell yeah. And what leaf is this?
A reminder that I hadn't replied to the trust. I fucking... Fuck you.
I know how I feel. Alright, I need Sky and Forge. Both of which are fatigued. Ooh, but we have Memory of Sky. Sorry, wait. Ooh, to upgrade a skill you will need... Okay. Well, there's no point in me doing that because it's literally nighttime.
Wait, Raveline. That was Kyle's former last name. Some might even call it a maiden name.
Who the fuck is Kyle? You mean Mrs. Smith?
Yes.
I'm gonna call her Kyle. Dusk has fallen, night will come soon. Well, you know who else is gonna come soon? Never mind.
This...
Banned.
I'm reading.
Oh, I need
these
another
books.
bed. I need to get a room with a bed in it so I can keep the blacksmith captive. That sounds bad, because it is.
What's bad?
Nothing. Definitely not kidnapping. I wasn't going to do that.
Oh my god,
Okay,
this
I'm all out
book
of
gives
thinking
8
for today.
mystery heart.
Alright, next day. Game, next day.
I'm reading all these books. I'm just now getting around to them.
I've been carrying them with me and reading them as I go. But I used up all of my soul reading them. So it needed to be the next day so I could read
I
more
have
books.
5 Arab.
First of all,
and-
I don't know how you got 5 Arab.
Or I have 4 Arab, a core, a health, and a...
I don't know how you got 4 Arab.
Trist.
I only have 3 of my chosen thing. But I have a Trist, a Fet, and a Shaft. And I use all of it. And my health. I go through my stuff. I've been going through it. Oh, I
Recording
guess I
of the
should wait
folk
until I get
dances of the... This
letter of
one's
the day.
12 mystery heart.
Okay, today's weather is rain. Which is good. That's Grail and Nectar. Oh, wait, I need to give that to a person. Okay. Okay, I got it. I'm a genius. Nobody else knows this, obviously, because I'm not. But if I were, that's what I would say. Okay. I need a lesson. I don't have a lesson.
That's why I'm reading all these books.
I had a lesson, and I guess I learned my lesson already. It's okay.
They expire if you don't use them, I believe.
Oh, I thought they were fucking permanent. Maybe I was looking at the wrong thing. That's fine. It's A-okay. Okay, got the Rector.
An occasionally
Now I'm going
coherent
to
catalog of
restore-
the secret gods organized by hour. This is a reprint, but in the original Latin.
That was a lot of information.
Its tally
Me,
price
anyway.
is 3.
Okay, now I need to get the blacksmith. Oh, fuck, shit, right. He wants money. What's all these humans? Where are the demons at? Demons don't need money, they just need, like, a goat head or something. Okay, then I can restore my health. With a tuppence, which is 2 pence. I must make the blacksmith. Absorb the power of the wind, the rain, and the sun. The 6 letters on necessity. Warnings and confessions about the cost of the secret arts addressed to a student by the 17th century magus and reputed immortal Julian Cosselli? Costly? Okay.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Sounds like a weirdo.
Everyone in these games always sounds like a fucking weirdo, Ricky.
Yeah, but they are weirdos. So, like, we're right.
Categorically agree.
Oh, okay. This is another, I can either go with horomancy or alchemy. Is horomancy like I can summon prostitutes?
No, it's time, I
The
believe.
bright art dealing with the laws and contentions of the secret gods called ours and their name emanations. Okay. It seems like I should probably figure out what's up with that. Oh, this needs to be a level 2 skill. Oh, okay. So actually putting your early skills on this path is kind of shit. I see. Okay, well, wish I knew that.
Oh. This, quote-unquote, book is a record.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's nice, too.
Wait, no, because I...
Okay, I've changed the blacksmith's mind, body, and spirit to suit my needs. A dead language, dead as diamonds. The librarian reads Latin, but don't assume others can. Okay, so other people can't read Latin. Noted. Most other people can't read Latin. That seems like a reasonable thing to know. I don't have this. Okay. Unlock. Okay, I'm making steady work on the house. That's going well.
I'm fucking not. I can't find anybody with the right skills, and I can't seem to pull the right fucking...
Which room are you trying to get into?
The gatehouse stairs. Or the garden. You know, the first 2 rooms. You're having an easy time because you're a lantern. I'm a moon. These both require lanterns.
No. I literally had to go get another guy and change his whole thing to open this fucking
Right, but
blacksmith
I don't
tower.
get... Okay. I don't get lantern cards.
The Watchman's Tower isn't lantern.
It is for me.
That's an either or option, and you're unlocking it right now.
No, I'm not, because I don't have the thing for it.
You're not even gatehouse stairs. Okay, 2 forge. Get the blacksmith to do it.
Oh, I thought it was this and that.
No, it's either or.
Okay, well, I tried to
If
get
it's
the
both, it'll
blacksmith
tell
to
you
do
it's
it when I
both.
had him yesterday, and it wouldn't let me.
Were you working on another room at the same time? Because you can only do one room at
No,
a time.
I've worked on 0 rooms. Those are the first 2.
Then maybe the blacksmith is not 2 forge. No, yes, he's 2 edge, 2 forge. Yeah, if you don't have lantern, just wait for a day when it's sunny and then convert one of them to having lantern. take them that way. Although I don't know why you can't talk to the Richter guy, since you said you had every building open.
Because in order to get him to help you, you have to have a card that gives you access to him again.
Right.
I don't readily have those because cards that give you access to him are Key and Lantern.
I thought you had a Shaft card.
Oh, a what?
A Shaft card? Or you don't have one? That's what you say you don't have?
What's Shaft? The knock?
Shaft.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't have Shaft.
Okay. Oh, I need something else. I cannot talk to the fucking coffin people because I don't have Winter or Grail.
See, all I have is fucking Grail. I have so much Grail. Herb is Grail.
Herb is Grail?
It's 2 of them, yeah.
Fuck. Where you get fucking herbs?
I don't know, but I got 4 of them. From reading my fucking diary and shit, man.
Oh, fuck you. Oh, the tea is Lantern. Just give somebody some fucking tea. Sea holly in summer, blue crown in winter. The gardens of the Hush House Oh my god. The gardens of the Hush House hold plants with many virtues for those with the wisdom to recognize them. Add a suitable skill. I don't have a nectar skill.
Oh no, I found more books.
So I can't garden if I don't have a nectar skill? Okay, fuck me.
Oh, I have a nectar skill, Rights of the Roots.
Well. Unlock St. Brandon's Cloister, and you'll have access to all the plants you need. This book is also in Latin.
Unfortunately, I can't use...
A telescope? Oh, God.
My own
Evolve
fucking
via
skill.
horror magistry. Okay, yeah, I don't. Okay, this is Forge, Moon, Rose, and Sky. Goodness gracious. Oh, you want me to label bookshelves video game? I'm not the guy for that. I apologize. You're just gonna get a really shitty name like Bookshelf.
Hey, we're gonna
V2 or
collaborate over
something.
Dandelion Wine. And he's gonna get a fuckload of nectar, which I need. And it makes sense for me to be drinking with the... I thought he was a bartender. He's a barber.
Oh. They both got bar in the name, right?
I mean, barbers used to carry a lot of alcohol because they were also the
Still do.
doctor.
Oh, well.
They do for
Still do.
different reasons today, but...
Yeah. Gotta disinfect those hair clippers. And
Well,
sometimes
now that
your
I've
forehead.
gotten him properly drunk, he can
Mist kiss
unlock
water.
my cloistered garden.
Is that an innuendo?
God, I hope not. But maybe.
But maybe. This requires 3 lantern or 3 winter.
Oh my god, you can serve tea and shit.
Mm-hmm. I thought it said that. I'm gonna have to get this guy's up tomorrow. 3 knock, 3 rows. I'm spending all of my soul on these books.
I put my health
And I
inside
really
the
need
bed in the
to.
cottage, and in a minute and a half it'll be my bed, which means I think I'll be able to make it night whenever.
No. It doesn't mean that at all.
Well, now I want to kill myself. I'm sorry. That was extreme.
That's not. Oh god, no, I did the wrong thing because I'm a big dummy, big
3
dumb,
lantern,
stupid dumb,
3
big
winter, 4 nectar. Who the fuck do you think I am? Poison ivy dripping with plant cum?
That's what I thought you were, if I'm being honest.
No! The fucking or the barber had that. God damn it. Oh, slept magic can't help the plants grow? Alright, that's fair.
I'm glad that like my brain is seemingly keeping up with how this stuff works without me having to request storage.
in.
Because I'm looking at this like, what do you mean I have to brew the tea over the fireplace so that I can use it to put into the bed so I can restore my soul with the tea? And like I'm confused, consciously thinking about it, but like subconsciously I'm just going.
Just start
I'm like, okay,
giving
cool.
people like antlers and shit off the wall, like the museum pieces off the walls and shit.
Oh, I just started throwing stuff randomly into my inventory, and I was like, oh, if I can go in my inventory, that means I can use it against someone.
I'm afraid to read these books. Oh, I found the inkwell.
Oh, you know, I found the ink, but then it said like spirit ink or something. So I was like, I don't know about using that to just reply to a letter. That seems not right. Sorry, can you fit on this bookshelf? Okay. E.T. Oh, it's Ava's treasury. Okay, alright, never mind. Gotta tell you for a second.
I'm writing them a letter with the tryst soul part and desires and dissolutions and clouds.
Oh god.
I'm sending
I
them
realize
a letter.
there's no like time constraint on how quickly I have to do any of these things, but I still feel compelled to do as many things as I possibly can in a single day. Because that's just how I am as a person. Honestly.
I mean, this letter I'm writing says I have 3 Grail, 4 Moon, 3 Moth, Keeper level challenge 15, expertise in Soul Skill the Bosk, committed and attuned to Arab.
It's a lot of shit in your letter.
And the forms are occupant, memory, weather, correspondence, and readable. And it's going to take 5 seconds to write? Bullshit.
AI.
Thank you, ChatGPT.
ChatGPT ass letter. I am zooming through these books. I also zoomed through my tea, which...
Did I send them my soul part?
See?
No, where's... Oh, right, my health is in my bed.
Did I send them my soul is a question I don't want to have to grapple with right now.
Where is my heart?
Where is my soul? It's in the mail.
I might be.
Did you wrote the letter with the desk, or you wrote it at the other place?
With the desk where the mirror scope's at. Right above the first room you unlock.
Oh yeah, no, I know which desk. I was just saying I didn't know if you went to the desk or if you went to the post office directly.
No, I went to the desk. You can't do it at the post office.
Okay, well, I didn't fucking know. That's why I goddamn asked.
Well, it tells you have to do it from the writing desk.
It tells you that the first time you look at it, but I have already forgotten that. Add a soul card to determine the tone of the letter. I'm gonna use... I can't use eloquence at this fucking desk. Okay. I'm gonna use... not longing. I don't actually want to see these people. I'm not gonna write a letter at this fucking desk. I will wait until I find another desk that's not that one.
Yeah, no, part of my soul is missing.
God damn. I didn't realize the cost of writing letters was so high. I thought it would be like, you know, postage at most.
You know, I was under the same impression until the Fire Nation attacked.
That's what happens.
I know what it is. I'm growing this plant. That's where it went. Better fucking hurry up
you
before
must
it
have a green
becomes
soul.
daytime again.
Okay, I have the rectum's assistance. This requires 3 lantern, which means I must empower you using the ancient
This
technique.
does feel a lot more
Mind
laid back
Mogul.
than the first one was.
It does. It is also, I'm not going to say much more interesting, but like much more interactive because like you're picking up actual objects that are then cards as opposed to everything just being a card. And you kind of having to guess like what it is. It's like, no, this is a chair. It's in your inventory as a card, but when you put it down, it's going to be a chair. I do wonder if you can just like sell off all the furniture in this house. Because I would.
I was wondering. I've been wondering the same thing, and B, I just found a key in the bush.
What?
Using gardening in the bush gave me a key. I can open any of these rooms with this key. Which one of these is going to be the hardest?
Keys? Which one is going to be the hardest? Whichever one is after the next lantern room you have, because it'll require more lantern.
No, this one requires shit I've never seen how to actually get access to. Oh. That key doesn't work there. Where does this key go then?
Yeah, none of these early things are like cultivating lantern.
Yeah.
Which is a problem. Okay, let's do this. Oh, right. What happened to all my lessons? Okay. Let's go back to what I was doing before with the books. Okay, rereading a book. I haven't tried that yet. I don't know what it does.
I'm making tea?
Lovely. I can have the rector open that room for me. Shit, no, I'm stupid. Okay, anyway. Oh, I used my heart already.
So what does this do? I'm just playing with tea and my emotions until breakfast. So you know.
That is not unreasonable.
A Friday. Drinking the tea just gives me the memory of taste.
If you use the tea with the bed, it'll allow you to restore one of your things.
Oh, all right. That key will get me in there. I just have to hire somebody.
Okay, so this will give me the memory of foresight, which is the most confusing way you could word anything.
You fuck.
But I still
that means
need
I'm
a
gonna have
lesson.
to talk to you again. And we can't collaborate over the key because you're a fucking dipshit.
Prophecies of Glory requires 8 lantern? Oh my god. Skill is 3, my Faust is 2. I need to make my skills better. Which I can't do without lessons, which I don't know how to get.
In what world does making me automatically exchange 2 florins for a half crown, a shilling, and a sixpence make sense? Just checking. That's
I
fucking
feel like they don't
right?
want to. I feel like they're intentionally trying not to knock your money all the way down to the smallest denomination because bigger denominations are always better. But you just like only in a handful of situations will you not get change back. Like basically every situation you'll get change back if you overpay. So it's better to just have a bigger denomination than a smaller one, unless you specifically need a smaller one for something. Perinculate? Deadly. Use gloves to read text produced with this pigment, an ink of power, sometimes considered an unsanctioned ink. Okay. So you're saying I could have used this ink and killed the people I was writing the letter to? I will do that. I will I will save this ink for later for murder. Because I haven't sent my letter yet. Oh good, finally. A desk that was used by Solomon. Which means I can use my lantern on it. Which means I can now write my letter. In murder ink. And I can enlighten them. To death. Ooh, wait. Crafting? Craft Dear Day lens? Or for a skull level recipe, if I add glass, I can distill a more potent lantern liquid. Glass? Eigengrow. Ooh. I don't know what any of that shit means, but it sounded cooler than what I have. What's up here? Long tower, second floor. Alright, let me see if I can get the rectum back over here. You have crafted Eigengrow. If Grey Dawn oil were drinkable. None of that makes sense to me.
What?
It is a winter liquid beverage that is restorative and intoxicating, and also is a cooking ingredient.
Sounds like my kind of shit, if I'm being honest.
And also moon. Okay. Wait, if I collected it, where did it go? Oh, I accidentally put it outside on the lawn. How do I not do that? Wait. No. Please. Okay, let's put the evil ink down. The Eigengrow in the inventory, and then bring the Eigengrow to the bedroom. That's a huge vat of whatever that is. That is more of that than I thought there would be.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was like a vial. This is like a amount greater than that. Okay, so unlock this. We need level 4 lantern. Which means you, Captain Rectum, need to be better at your job. Oh, can I give him the... Oh, that's probably not a good idea. Okay, I won't do that.
What are we doing to light? Why are we lighting the candle, though? I don't understand the point.
3 knock. Or 3 rows. Fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna read this book and make all the rest of this tomorrow's problem. Okay, I finished the book faster than I thought I was going to. Hieronymus pseudo hypnerotomachus? Hypnerotomachus?
Hip Hop Anonymous?
Hieronymus
what are you talking about?
pseudo
Where is it out on your screen?
hypnerotomachus at the top.
Yeah, no, that's a word. That is in fact a word.
Wrote this furious screed about the sinister influence of the Sisterhood of the Knot on his own Church of the Unconquered Sun. Okay. Could anyone read it? Fuck. Okay, I need to take my laundry to have it cleaned. Alright, I got distracted and forgot to write my poison letter.
Okay. I'm going to talk to him about the gossip he already told me about. And that will give him the stats he needs to open the next room. So I'm just repeating to him what he already told me.
Yeah, I do that. I do that sometimes. I got a memory of satisfaction from replying to the letter with poison, which I feel makes me a bad person.
I would be inclined to.
That doesn't mean I'm not going to send it. It is 1 penny to post this.
Hendrik the Wolf.
I'm going to give you half a crown.
I have a magic staff called Authority.
Excuse me.
Kind of.
What do you mean you kind of have a magic staff?
Well, I don't know if it's actually magic.
Okay. Does it
But
do
it's-
things a normal staff couldn't do?
I mean, it's standing up in a museum as representation of the authority of the church. Perhaps the suppression
Staffs
bureau
can
kept
do that.
it. So perhaps the suppression bureau kept it here because they liked the idea of authority in general.
That's hippopot possible.
Okay, 3 heart or 3 goop. That's going to be easy.
Now I can expect visitors, correspondence, and a stipend from the trust every spring. I don't think I'm going to get all those because they're going to be dead. Okay. Let's actually go ahead and start restoring our Faust with the sheets. Because until I figure out how to get unlimited of food, can't use food as a restorative. I mean, I can, but I'm not going to. Four lantern or 4 wintern. I feel like I should be able to get 4 lantern, but somehow I don't think it's gonna work out for me.
I wish my inventory was bigger.
Well, they are encouraging you to try to use the house.
Right, but I gotta open it first. The Viennese Conundra. Vandrel describes odd events in Vienna, disappearances of children, epidemics of parasite activity, animal mutilations, nightmares of worms, the activities of a charitable organization, the New Legions, that funds the burial of the poor. She proposes peculiar connections between these activities. This has 4 Mystery Moon. It's worth 2 tallies.
Tool, sustenance, candle, beverage, element of the soul. None of which I have, which will give me 2 lantern.
But yeah, I figure read the books that I got uncovered, at least the ones that I have access to read right now. Since it's coming into daytime.
Oh yeah, I think I've cataloged them all, but many of them I don't have the mystery level, I guess, to unravel them. Mainly because I don't have any skills of any kind, it seems. Other than my 2 lantern skills, which are barely anything.
Thirza Blake discusses ways to keep wood things out of trouble and mantis things in it. 4 knock. is the mystery on that one. That sounds fun.
I've created an awakened feather. I don't know how we woke it up.
That makes me feel bad.
The fact that the feather woke up?
I think so.
Well, I can't put it back to sleep, so.
There will definitely be more of this game played on stream, and definitely be game played between now and then off stream of this as well, by the way, chat. Because I feel like this is one of those ones where you play like 4 or 5 like mini runs where you're just learning shit before you dive into a real like deep serious thing.
I feel like you did that with Cultist Simulator, and I
did that with Cultist
I did like a couple
Simulator
runs
because
where
I
like I
kept
just kind of kept dying. Yeah. Once I realized like what was causing death, then I was just kind of like, okay, I'm just gonna focus on not being dead for as long as possible.
Oh, see, I knew it was causing death. Failure.
Oh, I wasn't doing that.
Humors of a Gentleman. What? Fucking crazy, bud.
What is studying a book at a desk gonna do? Oh, it allows you to add a tool or an ink. Okay. I see.
Forgot to unpause it. I'm dumb.
Okay, let's take our Fost back and bring it to the table. We use our Fost. Wait, can we could upgrade the
Moves everyone in the curia. Okay, so this is another moon one.
3 lantern, 2 sky, or 3 lantern, 2 edge. 6 lantern. So if I had a tool that gave me 2 lantern, I could solve this. There's literally nothing in this house that gives 2 fucking lantern. For some godforsaken reason. In fact, all the candles seem to give different everything. Oh, this is a fucking bookshelf? Okay, so I want all the books that have lantern and sky requirements. Sky. Humors of a gentleman, also sky. This is edge. Get over there, goddamn. Oh right, the fucking journal.
Yep, can't do either of those. Which is fine. Oh, actually, I should probably read that.
Making a determination is the first step towards writing your own history. It will require no less than 20 of a power aspect. Oh my god. I don't have a way to get 20 of any power. But good to know. That's the requirement.
Oh my god. Okay, this is a lot more thinking than I thought it was going to be, and I don't know how that's possible because I expected it to be a lot of thinking.
I was about to say, I feel like it was no way it wasn't going to be a crazy amount of thinking with how the other game was.
And yet it still somehow surprised me.
I'm also surprised, I will admit. Like, I wasn't sure where they were going to go, like, with relevance, to the cultist simulator thing, where some of it was, again, really easy to kind of discover and, like, drill down into, because you could just kind of keep doing a similar thing over and over again.
Right.
But this ain't that.
And for clarity, that's a good thing in my opinion.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. I like it. There just, like, quite simply aren't enough games, I think, that are interesting enough to kind of get me hooked on. while also having like the depth to continue to like have me kind of play around with them and like be really interested in it. Like there are definitely like good games out there. Like I forget the potion alchemist kind of game or Stacklands games like that.
Potion
Like there
crafter.
are, but is that what it's called?
Yeah.
But like those games are definitely good, but Stacklands probably is the closest to like the depth of this kind of conceptually, but even Stacklands is not even close to the depth of Cultist Simulator.
Right.
And it has like other stuff that's been added onto it. Since launch. I mean, Cultist Simulator does too. It has like 5 whole expansions of crazy things.
Yeah, sounds correct.
But you know, like Stacklands, like is also very good. Okay, so I'm not using my consideration. I don't know what I'm supposed to be considering. By the end of the first act, Mavelin has revealed a secret door in the walls of the house to Leo, and Corvina has taken to consuming worms. Oh, it's a play. Okay. Memory of gossip. And a lesson of sky stories.
That's knife 4. And that's knife 4. Look, man, I was sure another one of these you'd be able to get me into. I keep hiring this fucking guy for no goddamn reason.
Gossip is 1 grail and 2 rows.
Let's see, she has grail. And I need grail for this one. Let's fucking go. All right. I wonder if this room will unlock this one or if I have to do this one.
So I could use the lesson to get a new skill, or I could use it to upgrade an existing skill.
No more
Oh my
books.
goodness.
Fuck.
This is so much. So much.
Feliz Navidad. So many books. Why the fuck are there so many books in this game about a library?
I was about to say.
Oh wait, I'm
What
just
else is gonna be
dumb.
in here?
God, I'm really dumb. I grew all of these flowers and I don't have superpowers because I'm really dumb. I'll stare hard at this
Need
plant.
to fill every slot with memories that match the. Okay. Go fuck yourself. So I need to reread the book. To get the memory. So I can use the memory to read the other book. Okay.
I smelled the plant, and I now remember what a plant smells like. Out of I used the whole plant, and now I have the
You snorted the plant. That's what I've
guys. That's one too many cocaines for the stream. We're gonna call it here. Sorry. I don't make the rules. Okay, I do. I'm tired and want to go to bed.
I don't make the rules, but I do make the cocaine.
And my brain is no longer
participating.
Correct. That one. Thank you everybody for coming and hanging out though. If you haven't, make sure you hit that follow button, get notified when I go live. If you're watching over on YouTube, that's the subscribe button to you. You know what I mean. Yeah, I'm talking to you. You know who I'm talking to. Come on. And until I see you again, I'm Dave. You're awesome. I love you guys. And never stop leveling up. We'll see you next time. Bye.
A regular sized backpack and then folded in it and like is shuffling around. You see like a leg pop out of the backpack. Like no, that one pushes it aside. Like
That one, yeah.
you hear like squelching and squishing in there, and it smells, and there's flies, and then he just pulls from an ankle, just a dead goblin child, full sized, completely not rotted at all. Just slaps it on the ground. I would people would be fucking terrified.
You know, I don't even think it's that great, to be honest. I think it's pretty mid. Fucking mid-bows. I'm gonna randomly call someone a mid-bow now. And, like, that's gonna be my new favorite insult. For no reason other than potato.